welcome, go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Sunday. Brothers. Well, you see, what happened was, and also I ate right before stream, so excuse if my voice goes, deep into smoker, but I'll go ahead and explain what a wacky weekend this has been, and hopefully I get your forgiveness. Yeah, well, actually, technically, I take that whole sentence back. Technically, I'm not even scheduled to stream today, but I'm streaming. But I'm actually streaming a little bit later than I intended. I was gonna be really crazy with it, real zany. I was like, oh my gosh, what if I stream really early in the morning and just do a really long stream? But then I just kept getting distracted. Like, Rip was streaming earlier, and anytime I see No I'm Not Human content, my eyes are peeled out. Same with Resident Evil, the newest one. I'm like so sad because Citrus is playing right now, and I'm like, I was following her Let's Play or her playthrough, so I'm like, and then I had to do laundry, but then I had to do 2 loads of laundry. There's a whole thing, okay? But anyway, yeah, and then I got hooked into playing games, and like, life is kind of wonky right now, so I do want to thank you for your patience, even though today's stream wasn't technically scheduled, and technically it's, well, probably now more evening time, but who's even counting? But I hope you guys have been having a super duper duper good weekend so far. I do want to play video games today, even though I did get to squeeze them in. It might be a little bit after. Really, I need to get something done, smile emoji, and that takes priority over anything else. So I have 3 Pomodoro sessions as a little comfort thing, and I'm probably gonna yap for nearly an hour. So that's basically like our normal 4-hour Pomodoros, right? But for whatever reason, if I do get to complete my thing pretty fast, I might grab some gamers and we may be gaming. And if not, again, I think I'll leave enough time in the evening so I can still game. But let me go ahead and see my... Hi? Big Ham! Hi, Big Ham, hi! Hi, readers, hi! Hi, big fans, hi, welcome! My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the Gao Gao, I do the Nya Nya, and it's very nice to meet ya! Huh? My little bot got a little bit... Oh, I see what happened. No worries, Earl, but hi, Big Ham! I literally got like... Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! The Hamzilla emo! Okay, can I say something really quick? I'm so sorry. Wait, did I introduce myself? Wait, hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet you. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao Gao, I do the Nya Nya, and it's very, very, very nice to meet you. I'm so glad that you got the Hamzilla emote done. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was initially, during the World Emote Cup, a hater. I use that very loosely and in quotation marks. In a verbal manner. I was like, man, we're getting just Big Ham in a dino costume? No, you literally went above and beyond. This is like an awesome emote and within the Twitch frame rate. Mwah. Chef kiss, but huge congratulations on getting this emote finished. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so big. Rah! But I was like, how is this gonna work? But it looks so beautiful. Huge congratulations and huge budgies. I hope you get to post it. I will literally retweet it ASAP. But welcome, we just started ourselves. We're just doing a little bit of yapping, and we're gonna be doing some Coworking and Pomodoro soon. So for the raiders unfamiliar, basically I like to do a study technique called Pomodoro, where I do 45 minutes of focus with a little 15-minute break. If you want more information, feel free to check out the pin. But for now, I'm actually just kind of yapping. I love yapping. I'm so passionate about yapping. But if you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hecking worries. I think you streamed like for 5 hours, so definitely get some good lunch in and all that good stuff, and that goes for you or anyone from your community. Let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos, and then I'll go into story time, okay? Okay, but oh, hi raiders. Let me go ahead and say hi to Cubs first, okay? But Hi Rebel, hi, welcome, let's go, hi Sarah, hi, welcome, much, hi, welcome in as well, big bearcat hug to you, welcome, hi Samana, hi, welcome, hi Ninja, hi, welcome, hi Spuds, hi Happy, hi Atomic, hi Pata, hi Gamer, and Pata, thank you again so very much for your what's up for 32 whole hecky months, I appreciate it very much, thank you, and thank you also for the self-care checks that Pinky Bear promised I got them done during the starting soon screen, but I could take one good inhalation for good measure. Welcome. Bam says yes, I have to go cook lunch. Thank you for the Overwatch alert. Yeah, oh my gosh, Gamer, yeah, no problem whatsoever. Thank you so much for playing Overwatch. I appreciate it. May have been one of the games I played earlier, smiley emoji. I was waiting for laundry, smiley face emoji. Smiley face. And I want to play more. I actually do. That's why I'm kind of like, alright, let's try to see if we could cut our Pomodoro. Let's do it. So I get evening so more people are available to play. But, oh my goodness, go cook a nice lunch. I hope it doesn't take you too long and you get to eat a super duper yummy warm fresh hot lunch. So tasty, so inspirational. Wow. What's cooking good looking? What's for dinner today? Or lunch, I guess. It's so early. I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's 5 p.m. everywhere. And I'm like, wait. People are still eating lunch, and for some people, I guess it's way past their bedtime too. Anyway. But no worries. Cubs, before I ate, and that's why I'm like, oh, my voice is gonna sound like this. There's a silly joke of like, I don't know, every time after I eat, my voice just like drops. And I sound like a smoker, which is, probably not the best first impression, but it's fine. I'm still trying to go through my corn chowder soup from last week. I don't know when, look, my corn chowder doesn't smell bad yet. And I think it's been like a week. So I need to finish it by tomorrow or I will perish. So, I only have one more container of corn chowder left, so I'm like, please. But I hope you have a yummy lunch, basically, TLDR. But hi, I'm Lucy. Hi, welcome. The schedule must be aligned. No. Hear me out, okay? Ryan was supposed to visit today, or this weekend, okay? But, she ended up getting sick, or she lost her voice. Both? And she said she'll visit me next week, and so it's fine. Speaking of fine. Sorry. Phoenix, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. Oh my goodness. But yeah, don't let food go to waste. No, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. It's just, you know how sometimes they say when you make food, it's only good for like 3 to 4 days. I feel like I'm always pushing like the barrier, the limit for some reason. I'm like, is this normal to eat food like a week after? I hope it is, because I haven't gotten sick from it quite yet, but not trying to jinx it either. Oh my goodness. But like, I thought I was gonna eat it every day, but then you realize you don't do that sometimes, and nice. Anyway, hi Zeke, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and then I got the big cam raid. Hi 9 volt, oh my goodness, hello gamer. Marita, hi, welcome. Seth, hi. Seth, hi, welcome. Insert Hamzilla here. Inserts it for ya. Welcome. I haven't told the Cubs yet. Smile. That's a tomorrow thing. Or actually, wait, they won't know. Oh no, I have to tell them today. Oh no! I was like, oh, they'll find out Monday or Tuesday, but how am I making my schedule? Sorry, I feel like I promised there's going to be an order of my conversation eventually. So I changed my schedule. So you know how Cubs, for maybe the past week or two, I've been squeezing a small Tuesday stream before anime night? Well, yeah, I changed my schedule. I decided I won't go to the gym Thursday and I'll go to the gym on Tuesday. See how that is. And hopefully I don't know. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'm trying to see like a cool new routine that once we kind of condense anime night back to one night on Monday, then my Tuesdays will be available. But once I have to go study again, I want Tuesdays to be my study days. But I think I might go after work to the library, and I'll explain why that takes apart. Not because the library is a good study place, but I ended up scouting the location yesterday. Wow, so good. And then there's a gym class that starts at 7, so I'm like, okay, if I get out at the latest 4, but I've been getting out at like 3ish, and I go to the library and I study, 2 to 3 hours after work because I hate myself, and then I can head to the gym, then I can have that whole like little day dedicated, and then free up my Thursdays where I feel like I could stream longer without having that like anime night being like, oh my gosh, anime night's in 3 hours, sorry Cubs, I have to cut stream short, even though 3 hours is definitely enough time to stream. Yeah. Anyway, all that backstory to say, the next time I'm actually streaming is Wednesday because I have a collab. Yeah, let's go. I'm reaching out to people. Let's go. And I have a collab with Seb. I'm bringing back Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. It's kind of like, well, Tippa, didn't you just do Who Wants to Do a Gallionaire? Well, brother, guess what? I'm trying to do it monthly for my brain. Because I think that's what, don't quote me because I can't remember last week, but I'm pretty sure earlier this year I was like, oh, I want to try to see if I could get Gallionaire once every 2 months or something like that. But with the studying for the boards and most of the stream probably gonna go more in the co-working direction, I'm kind of like, oh, I would love at least once a month a little bit of change of pace of something, So I'm super duper duper excited to have Seb for October. So I have to basically put the finishing touches of a few things because I've been slowly but surely working on it, but I kind of got jump scared yesterday when my mama bearcat's like, I'm coming over, and I said, what? Still have to get to that story, but let me catch up really quick, so sorry. Anyway, Lutinari, hi, welcome. Hi, Luna, hi, welcome. And Earl, thank you for the giant big Hamzilla, seeing it all in glory. So when I'm angry, this is the emote I'm putting. Oh my gosh, 42 frames, that's still insane. Huge hecking congratulations to ya. 9 volts says Hamzilla is gonna destroy all the haters' workplace and Nami cells? Brother. Destroy my workplace. No, actually don't do that because I still need to get the hours for the clinical internship, so don't destroy it quite yet, Spot says, I love Overwatch with Tupa. My favorite? Yeah, if it's your favorite, why do we only keep playing one game together? Huh, Spots? Huh? Cubs, I got to play Overwatch yesterday. I know, crazy. When did I play Overwatch? Yesterday. Oh yeah, yesterday pretty late in the evening after my mama bearcat left. And I'm like, hey gamer, you wanna play? And he's like, yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, whoa. Sugoi! And so we play one game, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna hate me, but it looks like we were only able to play one game because I assume you were eating lunch, dinner, whatever, and I'm like, no! It's so funny, the funniest thing. But it's fine, it's okay. I'm hoping at least I get to play 2 games. 2! Count it, 2! It was so funny because by the time Spuds came back and was like, oh, you guys disbanded, it's like, yeah, we literally disbanded a minute before you sent this message. Everyone stopped playing. I'm not gonna lie, some of the Overwatch games I've been playing as of recently have been in very good company. Wow, love it, but some of the games have been absolute booty. I'm talking about a little miserable. I had a guy earlier today when I played Overwatch was like, called me by my full username and was like, go Ryan, and I'm like, God, I don't even play Ryan. And so this guy is like literally, we're doing like a Ryan 1v1, and I don't know why I humored this guy, because when guys, I'm sorry, let me not gender people. When Overwatch players specifically say to go a certain role, it's typically because they're maining that role, you know? And they want to like raise their ego and be like, yeah, I'm the superior Reinhardt. Mia second Orisa Zarya main. I'm like, what? Picks my nose. Like, I don't know. Not that Ryan is a quote-unquote difficult character. The kid is pretty straightforward. I just never really played him. I just put up shield, I swing hammer, and I miss my charges like any other normal non-mainy Reinhardt person would. But it's fine. It's whatever. That wasn't even the worst game of today. The issue is just in Overwatch. If you Cubs have played it, I'm sure you have within like the years it's been out. And if you haven't, I actually don't even know what to say. But I guess that's not the point. The point is, the thing is with these kind of games, or in my experience with Overwatch, if you team up with like a full stack or 5 stack, you normally team up and they queue up with other 5 stacks or like 5 member parties, you know? And those typically, you know, like I have 5 people because these are friends I like playing the game with. The enemy team are usually try-hard, sweaty people who want to kill me. And I say, wow, guys, I don't know if we can 5 stack anymore. So the games have been a little wonky because we're like, we're playing quick play, and these gamers are playing competitive. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. But that's all to say, I hope we get to play Overwatch again. That's my goal. But yeah, MCC says to freeze my food. Yeah, but what if I'm quick? I'm trying to speedrun my food right now. Arl says, that's not what Goku meant by saying go further beyond. Please? At least 8 days. 8 days of having food sit in the fridge and not go bad. Again, as long as it doesn't look bad or stink, I think I might be okay. Because I feel silly if I freeze it now, you know? But if it does go bad by tomorrow, then, my luck. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hi Finn, hi, welcome. MCC says, gym on a Tippa Tuesday? I know. I'm kind of curious about the class that they offer on Tuesday. And, again, once we narrow down anime night next week, excuse me, not like tomorrow, but next week, I am gonna stream until I actually have to study for my board. So we're still gonna have Tippa Tuesday, and I'm gonna see if I even like the class, you know? If not, I'm going back to sacrificing my Thursdays. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll find a nicer class in between, because I'm not gonna lie to you. The only class that I'm like madly in love with is been my cycling class, which is such a strange like flip. Because when I was living in the other part of Bearcat Mountain, I really liked the high intensity interval training courses or classes, but the ones in this area are not as fun. I don't know how to explain it. I am not having a good time with them. Like, it's still the same thing, but like, I don't know, there's just something not as fun about them. But I still do them because I'm like, well, this is what I'm kind of used to, and I still want to do a lot of resistance training, and you know, the price for community, sure, whatever. But like, if I could skip it, I would. But my hardcore class that I will not sacrifice is my Monday cycling spin class. Any other class can go to heck though. But so my workout routine so far is definitely a solid Saturday, because no one comes to visit apparently. Ooh, or at least they come to visit in the afternoon. Thanks, Mama Bearcat. And Mondays. And I'm still trying to find like that third day to solidify. The Thursday HIIT class isn't so bad, but I'm just switching it up a little bit because, again, the whole streaming and wanting to stream a little bit longer on Thursday, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Just keep up. If all that's kind of like, Tippa, you're just kind of rambling, it's because 1, I am. And 2, just keep up with the schedule, teehee, whenever I post it. That's it. Sorry. Every day's different, smiley face emoji, which is both a good and bad thing, I guess. But oh my goodness. Bye, Trick. Hi. Hope the palms go well. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I really, really hope they do too. I actually did some of the stuff that I wanted to do during Pomodoro earlier today. Like schedule out my YouTube videos, schedule out clips, because I finally finished editing that one peak video. And for whatever reason, I have been struggling to clip something from that silly can opening stream. Like I was getting errors, but I literally did it yesterday, last night. And my delusional state, because I couldn't go to bed and it's like 1 a.m. and I'm like, I must remember to clip this. And so I clipped it and it worked. And I'm like, yes, I will now do the most bare minimum editing because it's midnight. And then schedule that. So please look forward to Tuesday about the can opening thing. And if you're like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Wait, Tuesday 9 a.m. EDT to see the clip. Smile. Anyway, the spot says it's not my fault you're on the wrong coast. Brother, you're not even on a coast. Shaking my head. Sorry, Talks is your location. What do you mean I'm on the wrong coast? What do you mean? It's fine, notes, whatever. Rebel says Tippa watch all that Breaking Bad but doesn't know how to say da-da-da-da-da. No, I don't, because I don't recall that word ever being used. Let me see how to say it. How to say. Hold on. Domicile? The country that a person treats as their permanent home or lives in and has a sustainable connection with. Substantial, not sustainable. See, as you can tell, I actually am illiterate. Treat a specific country as a permanent home. When did they use this word? Domicile. What? Anyway. Linda says I had no idea there was gonna be an Overwatch. Question mark, maybe later. Question mark. Chick is like, go Ryan, stare. Oh yeah, look, listen, the next time I listen to a rando, they can go ahead and heck it. Sometimes it can be fun, but I don't know how to say that I love being, what is the word? It's not versatile. What do they use in Overwatch? All role queue for tank, DPS, and support, because sometimes I'm just really curious of what the random RNG gods from the Overwatch server are gonna give me. And you know what they love giving me, even though I have like 300 plus hours in support? Maybe at this point 500, who knows? They love giving me tank, so your girl had to get good at tank. I just am very selective. very selective. Smile. Oh my goodness. You know what happened really is just I never learned Rhyme, because now I sound like I'm making an excuse, but when I used to be really more hardcore about Overwatch and I had like a scrim team and we were playing more competitively, our tank main was a Reinhardt main. So like, huh? Why did I have to learn? Anyway, Kaz, hi, welcome! He's your full government username? That's crazy. That is crazy. Throwback to the random guys that I used to play with on Overwatch that I had met, and they used my actual legal first government name casually, even though I'm like, hey guys, I'm streaming, and they're like, okay, insert legal government first name here, and I'm like, you know what? I don't think I could be mad, but like, what? Whatever. Anyway. Jillian says, OMG! Oh my god! I'm losing my voice, Julian, and forgive me as I cough up my lung. Oh no, I have to cough up my lung. Hold on. Kayami Cat, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, and hi, Jillian. Hi, welcome. I was just thinking of you. Hello, every cup. Oh, be crying. Thank you. I'm so glad to be in your thoughts, hopefully in a very positive, affectionate way. But I'm glad. I just tuned in the nick of time. I was like, wait, Julian's thinking me? It's time to stream. Bam! And here I am. Hi! Julian also says, Tippa, what's your opinion on the new, definitely not waterbending and firebending Overwatch characters? Brother, we need to get the firebending character here. I need to live out my pyromaniac arc again. But, you know, they're starting to install more, like, burn options, which I think is curious. Anyway, whatever. The new support, I've only got to play 2 or 3 times. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm so, like, boomer. I feel like when a new character comes out, everyone's so excited. But I don't know. I have this thing, if I'm not immediately good at the character, I don't play him. And Wing is a really interesting character with a really interesting kit that Marshall would like to compare more into Zenyatta kind of kit and build. And Zenyatta doesn't have a bad build, but that's not the build that I'm used to playing. There's a little bit of a learning curve with him, and I don't feel like there's enough healing output. But Aura, who's been playing more of that character, is like, no, this character is pretty good, you know, but there is a learning curve. So, my opinion? Not for me, but happy for others. Smile. Oh my goodness. But hi, Justice. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Tippa, you do be a yapper affectionate? Do you know I'm gonna shill that I have new emotes to tell you that I am a yapper? Aren't you so happy about that? This is my when I talk too much. And I've been talking for about 20 minutes straight. Yep. But hi, welcome on in, welcome. And hi, Monte, hi, thank you for the check-in, welcome. Oh my goodness. I'm on the wrong mountain, Watch, you're so right. You're so right. See, you're on the wrong mountain. You have to come over here, even if it's a little bit more sorry. Oh my goodness. This means war, Spuds. Doxes your location as I lose my voice again. I think I will actually cough up something, so let me mute my mic. I need an actual medical doctor to tell me about it, or tell me why do I eat and then phlegm builds up. I need the answers now. I need me a real medical doctor. I need maybe Caleb. I'd be like, hey Caleb, you're studying to become a medical doctor, brother. Well, actually, maybe Caleb wouldn't be that great to ask. I feel like we need maybe two other people. Maybe we need someone who specializes in ENT, which is an ears, nose, throat doctor. Yeah, that would definitely be super duper helpful. And maybe a speech language pathologist. They will know the answer. You know, actually, I get the opportunity to, not really, but indirectly get to work with some of the speech therapists in the hospital, which is pretty cool. Like we had to call one over and communicate that, hey, one of the patients came in and they got their lunch, but it looks like they're not eating their lunch. They're quote unquote pocketing. Oh, thank you for the pet. Thank you. Thank you, Apple. Hi, Apple. But I was like, oh my gosh, what is pocketing? You know? Me being so Overwatch pilled, or me being like, are they stealing the food? ? No, it's just they keep the food in their cheeks, like in the mouth cheeks, and they don't swallow the food. And it's like, oh. And the lady was a little bit delusional because typical older lady, dehydrated with a UTI, suffering from delirium, commonly so crazy. Yeah, so it was like, oh my gosh, you might need to check out how she's doing XYZ and maybe recommend a more safer diet for her, because, you know, if you're pocketing food and you're not eating them, first of all, not to be dramatic, but you know, that food is gonna stay in the teeth and that's gonna mess up the teeth, and there's an opportunity of that, like, you know, to go wrong, and then, you know, the patient possibly choking. So yikes. Anyway, but I'm too shy to ask them about my personal problems to self-diagnose me without actually having to go to, you know, a real appointment. So not quite there yet. Only on week 4, baby, I think, right? I feel like I've been saying week 4 for a really long time now. Yeah, it's the week 4. As you guys know, I'm doing my 12-week internship, and I feel like I've been saying that I'm on the 4th week because I am starting. Well, technically, even today is my 4th week, but I've been telling people, I'm like, yeah, I basically have been doing this for about almost a month now. Yay! Happy 1 month anniversary to me. Get me out, Cubs, please. I don't want to do this for 8 more weeks. I want to be done. Anyway. But yeah, I'm so happy and so excited that it's already the 4th week, just 8 more weeks to go, you know? Anyway. Oh, Go, go! JT is cool. Gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, Julian's like, yeah, sure, whatever, John Bearcat. Yeah, whatever. Panta says, I'm back. Welcome back, gamer. What are we mad about? Who are we not Bearcat hitmanning? Oh no, nothing to be mad about, you know. And if I was mad and explaining some anger towards a video game called Overwatch 2, like, who's even mad at video games? Come on, it's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Dun-dun. But yeah, the Tipanya emotes. Yep. And we still got 2 other new emotes. We have the smiley and nodding, which, by the way, big props to Zero, who clipped the smiley and nodding portion. And I got a little nodders or nod emote now. And I got the the little kissy emote. Those are my, I mean, all my emotes are my favorite, but these are my new favorites because, well, they're new. Hi, FTW. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the posture check. Let me go ahead and cross my legs really quick. Let me... Thank you. Oh my goodness. Julian says, oh no, is Ryan's voice loss contagious? No, not that I know of, but literally she's like, she messaged me Saturday morning. She's like, yeah, I'm not coming over. And I said, oh, okay. And FTW, thank you for the inhalation and the hydrate. Let me go ahead and hydrate really quick as I catch up with chat. And I'll also take a little, hydrate. Hold on. Thank you for the sip, and thank you for the hydrate. Thank you so much for the inhalation. Appreciate it. Thank you. Well, hi Apple, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the high five from earlier. And FTW, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Pata says that's quite cheeky of them. Very cheeky. Very hamster-like, you know? Oh my goodness, JT, it's your birthday? Brother! You just wanted to say that? Aw, happy hecking birthday to you, gamer! Thank you so much for, oh my gosh, I'm like always so nosy. I'm like, well, whatever age that you're turning, I hope you are having a great birthday weekend, and I can't believe, point left, point right emoji, you choose to spend your birthday with me, even if it's briefly. Point left, point right emoji. I'm very honored, but thank you so much and happy hecking birthday to you. Alright, Cubs, as per tradition, and a 1 and a 2 and a skibbity dooby doo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear JT. Happy birthday to you, bum bum, and many more. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, enjoy, gamer. But yeah. Monte says always a good day when many emote. Yeah, so many. Oh my goodness. FTW says that sounds like my right knee. You gotta get that checked. Yeah, please get it checked. Anyway, gamers. So, now that I finally caught up with chat somehow, some way. Let me explain what happened this weekend and why I'm streaming, even though the schedule says I shouldn't be, but yeah. So as I mentioned earlier, Ryan's voice is gone and she may be sick. I actually really don't know, but either way, she canceled and said on Saturday morning, hey, she's not coming. And I said, okay, cool. I woke up, I did my back-to-back gym classes because I hate myself, and I grabbed coffee at a new coffee shop that I've never been to. Oh my gosh, the coffee was so good. The line was so long, but it was actually really worth the wait. Did it take like 10 minutes to get through the line? Yeah, but the coffee was good, so it's fine. Definitely would want to go back. And I picked up some breakfast because I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. I just got out of the gym and I didn't feel like sitting in a place to be stinky, you know? I was like, I'm just gonna pick up, you know, something light, something small, and the weather was kind of so I'm like, I'll just do this, okay? So easy. I get back to my place and my mama bearcat messages me and she's like, hey, I'm coming over. And I said, what? I said, what? What do you mean you're coming over? I said not to come over this weekend because Ryan was coming over. And if you Cubs know the tea or the drama, my mama bearcat does not like Ryan because Ryan has turned me into a satanic lesbian. And my mama bearcat is a very religious woman of God. So, so this was when I had a Homestuck phase, which is so funny because the pilot episode or episode 1 of the new Homestuck animated series just came out, which I haven't even had the opportunity to watch yet. I just saw a clip going around like, wow, they curse a lot. And I'm like, you know what? I actually think that might be in the logs. But anyway. And it's just a silly joke because I was cosplaying one of the trolls, Aradia, if you know her. And she has like these ram horns. So that was that. And I forget where the lesbian part comes from. My mama bearcat does not approve of that lifestyle, so maybe she's like, oh wait, actually, anyway, moving on. So yeah, for whatever reason, my mama bearcat was just really like, or maybe my mama bearcat thought I was really close to Ryan. It was like, I can't believe that. Anyway, not the point. The point is, they don't get along, which it makes it really awkward because I'm about to graduate after insert amount of years of school, which it's been a hot minute of me doing school since I've graduated high school, okay? And obviously my mama bearcat, I wouldn't be here without her in a very more biological sense. And Ryan has been my friend for insert amount of years here as well. So I'd love to have him at the graduation. And Ryan's like, actually, I don't even care if your mama bearcat's there. I'm still gonna attend regardless. I'm gonna support you because you've literally been doing this for a while. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much. So nice, so sweet. So that's gonna be really awkward, but that's a problem for later December me. Anyway, so I told Mama Bearcat, I'm like, Mama Bearcat, Ryan's coming over this weekend. And she's like, but you told me this. And I'm like, no, you misunderstood. I came, like, not to screenshot the message or anything, but I'm like, no, I definitely said not this weekend. And she's like, well, what's the problem if I come over? Because I told her, well, Ryan's not coming over anymore because she's sick. And she's like, oh, it's okay. She lives a little bit closer than where I normally live, but she's still pretty far. She's like, it's fine. You already canceled your plans with your friend, so I can come over, right? And I said, Mama Bearcat, I went to sleep at 1 a.m. or 1:30 a.m. on Friday and woke up at 8:30 Saturday morning to do these back-to-back gym classes. And my plans got canceled and I was like slightly relieved because I'm like, wow, I'm exhausted and really tired. I'm gonna have a very lazy, easy day and I'm gonna stream. I was so mentally prepared for that. So when my Mom Bearcat's like, I'm coming over, I'm like, oh, Mom Bearcat, don't come over. I literally don't have any plans and this and that. And she's like, well, you were gonna plan with Ryan. And I'm like, okay, Mama Bearcat, yes, I was. But now that that plan is canceled and I had this mentality and I'm tired, you know when you have those days where you just want to be by yourself? not to say that I'm painfully introverted, but there's some days where I'm like, I just needed to be me. I'm so sorry. I don't want to really socialize too much, so sorry. Outside of like online means, if I have to see someone in person, I feel like that's so much energy sometimes, you know? So my Mama Bearcat actually doesn't accept no for an answer. Bless her beautiful, lovely heart. But you can tell my Mama Bearcat multiple times no, and she will say, she would give you a billion other excuses and she'll still do it anyway. Because if she puts, like, I was lightly joking in the Discord general, but my Mama Bearcat's very determined, so whatever she puts her mind to, she will somehow do it, even if she has like 0 resources. And I'm giving my Mama Bearcat all the excuses. I'm like, Mama Bearcat, I'm tired. Well, you were gonna plan with Ryan anyway. Mama Bearcat, I don't think it's worth the drive because she's gonna be traveling like an hour and a half to see me for XYZ. And she's like, oh, it's okay, you want to stream? Because she knows I stream. And she's like, oh, I'll be quick, don't worry. My Mama Bearcat, I don't want to put stereotypes here, but she's Hispanic. I know, surprise, I'm Hispanic. If you know Hispanic stereotypes, she's not gonna be here for a little bit. Mama Bearcat told me, she's like, I could already been like halfway there if you would have just told me yes. I just need to get dressed. This is at noon, mind you. My Mama Bearcat's like an hour and a half away. My Mama Bearcat, first of all, does not come here until like 3:30ish. I don't know how she did that. I don't know how she did that. And so when my Mama Bearcat said she's gonna be here for a little bit, she actually didn't end up leaving until 9 p.m. And I said, my whole day. But you know what? So my Mama Bearcat had brought up the streaming, and you know, it's not one of those things where she said it like this, but it's one of those things where I'm glad she like kind of understood and respect, like, yeah, I did want to stream, and she's like, oh, get out of your hair or whatever. But then it's the idea of like, oh my gosh, is streaming more important? Like, she kind of almost turned into this perspective, if streaming's more important than her, and I'm like, no, it's not. But like, I literally had my day planned, which was chilling. But Mama Bearcat doesn't accept no, so she's like, I'm on my way. And so I get to do everything. I clean up from after the gym. I clean up the place. Not that I needed much cleanup. First of all, it's a tiny place, and second of all, I was mentally prepared for Ryan coming over. And third of all, I'm like, I'm so tired. I get an afternoon nap. I wake up and I'm like, oh my gosh, my Mom Bearcat's still not here. What the heck? But she comes over and we actually have a pretty good day together. So I'm very grateful for that. I get to scout like the little library place that I want to study, and another place because it was on a way to a location that I want to show her. We get to walk around a park. It's nice. But it would be nicer if like I was more mentally prepared, you know? But my Mama Bearcat's so funny. I have to tell you Cubs this one story and you'll get like a better idea of her. She's so funny. But let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Monty says 10 minutes seems reasonable. Oh, for the drive-thru? Yeah, maybe it could have been more. To be honest, there was like a lot of cars in front, like to the point that the line was like wrapping outside of the little coffee shop, because the coffee shop had like a little drive-thru, which was really cute. But like, it was like, how to explain it? Getting out of that like immediate parking lot. That's how busy it was. It didn't really feel like long at all, but it's whatever. A lot of people have complained in the past or in the reviews. They're like, hey, expect long lines. This place is so popular. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll try it out. I have nothing to do. I did my gym classes. I'm good. I have literally nothing for the rest of the day. And little did that Tippa know, her Mama Bearcat would text her 20 minutes later saying that she's gonna be on the way. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Bashiro, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Biku. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. The struggle. It was so struggling. It's so funny. Hi, Miss. Hi. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh? Monty says Satanic Lesbian sounds awesome though. When you're I mean, I have no judgment of it. I'm just like, oh, Mama Bearcat, that's not what I am. And that's not what Ryan is either. Mama Bearcat, why are we judging? Anyway, so thank you so much for the G-Stream streak. I'm so sorry about the streak loss. It's okay, it's okay. Trick says your mother does sound interesting. She's just really funny. It's one of those things where when you're living with your parent, I say parent, sorry, Papa Bearcat. He was gone for a good chunk of my life. It all started back then. Hold on, let me get the psychology chair set up really quick and start giving you my life story. It all started when I was born. Anyway, no, but I've been living with my Mama Bearcat for all my life. My Mama Bearcat was very quirky, and some of those quirks obviously didn't translate too well when you're like living with them 24/7. But when you separate yourself and you move out and you only get to deal with that wackiness every so often, you could kind of look back in hindsight and be like, oh, she's just quirky. Okay. Like my Mama Bearcat, this is not the story I want to say, but like when we're out all day, all she wants to do is take photos. She is so in love with her like phone and the idea of taking photos. I'm like, oh, she's just a girly girl. She wants photos and memories, but she wanted to stop like every like 5 seconds to take like a selfie. And I'm like, okay, Mama Bearcat. Or she's like, oh, Tip, turn this way. And I'm like hunched over, looking like a gremlin. I'm like, oh, Mama Bearcat, no more photos, please. Let's go ahead and move on. We have a schedule to keep up because we want to go to a place before it closes, and we're just kind of lollygagging, you know? Anyway. But yeah, let me see. Steph says, oh, I feel that. I don't always like telling people or other people when my other plans cancel because that happens. Yeah, but I think her dedication to be like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna travel an hour and a half for you. Also, my mama bearcat's very passionate about driving for some reason. So she's like, that's nothing. I'm like, I'm so sorry. If you told me I had to drive an hour and a half and then I have to do that back to go home because that's where I live, I get a little bit on the fence. I have to like decide, is that worth it? What am I going for? But obviously it's one of those things of like, oh, that's your daughter. Yeah, you are my daughter. I'll drive for you. Anyway, Atomic says, yo, wait, when did we get the naughty emote? We got it earlier this week. Yes. But yeah, I don't know why that's sent twice. But yeah, new emotes this week, don't worry. Julian says soy late. So late. Oh my goodness. But Cass says Hispanic mothers say less, amiga. Thank you. Luna says, I love Latino families coming to visit without warning, and then saying that they're gonna come at a certain time and then they don't. That's my Mama Bearcat in a nutshell. But Zeph says Mama Bearcat needs friends and support structure. My Mama Bearcat is actually painfully extroverted. She's always on the phone, she's always talking to someone, she's always hanging out. She literally keeps herself so busy, and not to get really morbid with you cubs, but I've already doxed my Mama Bearcat's age, that she had me really late. But my Mama Bearcat just turned 70, which is like yeah, her sense of morality and mortality literally hits my brain every so often. But you know, I see people at the hospital because I end up working with a lot of more geriatric folks, you could say like 65 plus, you know. And I saw someone the other day who is my Mama Bearcat's age, and she looks so miserable. But it's crazy because I see other people like that 92-year-old like bulky man, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy looks great for 92. Just give him a little bit of oxygen, he's ready to go, and he's very cognitive, he's there. But then I saw this other lady who was literally my Mama Bearcat's age, and she just did not age well. Of course, different health conditions, it's whatever, but my Mama Bearcat's doing great. Mentally, physically, emotionally, she's great, and I'm very proud of her for that, at least, you know. Oh my goodness. Rudy, hi! It's a sad day for tonight. I'll eat the last of my soup. That's me with my corn chowder, except tomorrow's the last day of my soup, but I hope it's good soup, gamer. Atomic says, I'm glad you can still manage to find time to chase with Mama Bearcat, that you can at least. Yeah, it was surprisingly very nice, but I was also, I guess I was grumpy. I guess I was grumpy because I'm like, I went to bed late and I woke up early and I'm sweating and I need a shower and now my mom wants to surprise me. Oh, throws a baby fit. Anyway, but that was actually, it was fine. It was fun, and it occupied a good chunk of the day, and I still got time to do the things I wanted to do, like play Overwatch. But that's why I didn't end up getting to stream yesterday, because she didn't leave till 9, so I said okay. Anyway, let me adjust myself. I feel like I'm so here, and I don't mean to be, so what if I move myself physically? I still feel like I'm leaning a little bit, but it's fine. Anyway, so let me tell you the funniest story though. After Justice's thing. Hold on. My mom always gives me like 30 minutes notice that she's in the area and wants to visit. That's so funny. My Mama Bearcat would probably do the same. If I didn't live literally like on the other side of town, I'm sure she would do that more frequently. The quirky thing about where I live, not doxing myself of course, is that there's nothing in my area, so she would just have to be there for funsies to throw that around, you know? Hi Sean, hi, welcome! Oh my gosh, Tipa, hi gamer, welcome on in, welcome. I'm talking about my Hispanic mother with her Hispanic stereotype times and being late. But let me tell you the funniest story, and then we'll probably go ahead and we'll take a little baby break, and we'll probably yap for maybe just a tiny bit, and we'll get into Pomodoro because I want a game. Sorry. Anyway, so my Mama Bearcat drives and surprises me that she's coming on a Saturday, and she's doing the hour-and-a-half drive because that's nothing to her. Smiley face emoji, you know what I mean? Nothing. To me, that's something, but it's whatever. And so she comes over, and I tell her, hey, I'd like to take you out to this place. Obviously, because you drove, I'm willing to drive. I've only drove to the gym and to like a coffee shop. Like, let me drive you and take you to this place. And so obviously we're talking, but in the background I'll put some music. So Franz Ferdinand's This Fire song comes out, and if you're not familiar with Franz Ferdinand or the song This Fire, if you guys are familiar with the anime that recently came out for Cyberpunk, that's the opening. The lyrics are like, this fire is out of control, I'm gonna burn this city. Yeah, even though it was pretty low on my radio in the car, my mama bearcat is like, Tippa, what is the music that you're listening to? Why don't you put some Christian music on? And I said, huh? And she's like, yeah, there's so many things going on in the world. I think, Christian music will do you so much good. You used to go to church. And I just have to, you're stuck in a car with your mama bearcat having this conversation. And I said, oh, I can't leave. So you just have to like tune her out. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Franz Ferdinand's getting me scolded by my mama bearcat because I'm not listening to the music that she wants me to listen to. And there's 30 more minutes of this drive. It's not even that the music is like awful or bad or saying bad stuff. I'm sorry, she just heard that one lyric, I'm sure, and she's like, what are you listening to? And it's just like, oh god. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that was probably the funniest story, because I'm like, I was thinking the other day, and I'm so sorry, and again, I don't really, and I really do try to stay away from the topic of religion, or keep it very like neutral or generalized here for the most part, unless something's obviously very long or wrong. I don't know why I said long, but anyway, something's obviously wrong, I speak my mind, it's fine. But I was just thinking the other day, because I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard about my mama bearcat like harass me yet, like about religion as of recently. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's been a hot minute. Because I know this sounds kind of weird, but I went through like a wacky time capsule recently, and I found some like old pictures, and I actually found some old photos of me and Ryan. I'm like, oh my gosh. And like during this, I ended up finding like this old conversation of my mama bearcat apparently harassing me when I was a little bit younger. I say a little bit younger, I say anyway. And one of the conversation pieces is like, oh my gosh, my mama bearcat's like so fed up with me, and I promise I'm not a problem child or anything like that, but when my mama bearcat again is set in a mindset, she has this like moment sort of thing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, she's outside my door praying for me basically. And I'm like, my mama bearcat was that kind of very individual as a mother sort of thing. If anything was wrong, she's just like praying. And I'm like, oh, people have different ways of coping, it's fine, it's whatever. But it's been a hot minute since my mama bearcat did that last time, so to have that spark up after hearing that song, I'm like, oh god. No, she's back. No. Anyway, dropping the topic. Hi Milty, hi, welcome on in. It's Amada, thank you so much for the hydrate, thank you. Cass says, I'm glad I could just pull up a classic rock playlist and my mom would just jam with me. Honestly, can I tell you like a little silly story? So the reason why I'm so fixated on like my little indie alternative, and yes, I'm gonna use the word hipster music, is because when I was very young, I didn't actually get to listen to the radio music a lot. Like I did, but I didn't, and obviously as a child I'm not driving the car, so I don't really get to dictate what's on the radio or not. But my mama bearcat again had her set like Christian music, maybe Christian rock, because that was getting very popular at the time. And it wasn't until, forgive me, I started dating A guy who introduced me to some music and was just like, hey, there's music outside of whatever you hear on the radio, and there's music outside of what do you call it, whatever my mom was playing. And then I felt like I was just open to a world of, oh my gosh, there's things and bands and all these artists, and this is so cool. And that was like such a weird, wacky, pivotal self-discovery moment for me, because I was like, oh my gosh, I really like this music that you're playing, tell me more, basically. And I was like, and so that's kind of like weirdly shaped my song tastes and preferences today. Dating, whoa, no way. I know, I just feel like it's scandalous. I'm like, wait. But yeah, not the hipster. I know, I'm sorry. The Strokes and the Arctic Monkeys, the Killers, they all have my heart. Anyway, hi Seiji, hi, welcome on in, welcome. But yeah, right, quirky stuff. My mama bearcat didn't really have much of a variety with music, or I don't really know. I never really associated my mama bearcat with music or like general entertainment, you know? Because my mom bearcat, like, yeah, we watched some movies when I was younger, but I didn't grow up watching movies or playing a lot of video games. And that's why I guess I'm kind of making up for lost time, question mark. Because there's a lot of games I know you cubs are probably like, oh my gosh, what do you mean you never played? And I'm like, yeah, I get to play. Most of that was more because of resources though, and money, rather than my mama bearcat being like particular about her preferences of what to do or what not to do. But I don't know. I don't know if my mom bearcat would jam out to me with the music, especially after this recent encounter. So boo, 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 boo. Of course, like a softer song played afterwards. So I'm like, oh, thank goodness this topic can be dropped. I just think again, the message she's just so funny about her selective hearing too. Anyway. Also, Tippa's current with chat. That's crazy. I know, it's so crazy. Chat, we aren't talking enough. She's gotta stop. Stop. I literally had to press snooze on the ad. So the ad doesn't play. But we actually have a mandatory ad and 4 whole hecky minutes. But we could try to play it a little bit earlier. I'm trying to think what else. Oh! Yeah, no, I've pretty much talked about it. So Mom Bearcat surprised yesterday. And today I was gonna stream. But I was just doing laundry. That's all. I know this sounds silly, but the person that I'm staying with charges for laundry, and she's away for like the next, I don't know when actually. Sorry, I don't really keep up. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Anyway, so she charges $5 to use the washer and dryer. And of course I need it because I work at the hospital. I only have a set amount of scrubs and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But when I came in to move here about like already a month ago, some of the items that she left here were dirty. Which is really funny because she's charging me like a cleaning fee afterwards, but there's been like a few quirky things that are like, were gross. Like some of the towels had like stains on them. From what I don't know. Some of the used items, or like the cups, had weird stuff in them. The can opener the other day was really gross. I'm like, I don't know, are you charging $75 for funsies? Because what is this? Anyway, that's all to say that I had been only using one towel, well 2 technically, but I've been only really using one main towel, and I'm like, I need to wash this, but you know, they're like, hey, don't combine towels with your regular clothes, so I always try to wash them separate, or normally I have more towels to kind of cycle through, you know what I mean, and then I'll do a load of towel laundry. But like, I've had this sitting here, and because she's not here, I'm abusing this situation to be like, oh my gosh, I can finally wash these towels. And yes, even if they have stains or whatnot, and I'll try not to use them, at least I know officially that they're like actually clean, like I've actually washed them, hot water, hot air, they're dried, and life is hopefully good now. And so that took an extended time. Imagine doing 2 loads of laundry and then having to fold and put away. And so I'm like, this would be so awkward to do. Not awkward necessarily, but this wouldn't be so ideal to do while I'm on stream. So that's why I didn't end up streaming as much as I wanted to earlier. Really, ideally, I actually wanted to stream all day. But then Rip was streaming at like 11ish my time. And again, she was playing No, I'm Not Human. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to know more. Actually, speaking of Rip, I didn't shout Rip out, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Then I'm like, ooh, laundry, and then I got to game a little bit in between. I ate breakfast, I cleaned up a little bit, I set myself up for this week, because it's my mentor's birthday tomorrow, so my CI, my clinical instructor, her birthday's tomorrow, so I made her like a little care package. And yeah, everything is so nice, clean, cozy, organized, and I'm set up for my 4th week. Whoop whoop. Yeah, you definitely want to wash linens and towels. Yes. So I just, I don't want to get charged double. So I'm gonna try to keep washing that as much as I can, Anyway, Cubs, so I've yapped for apparently the 4 minutes now, because in about 35 seconds an ad is gonna hit. So we're gonna go ahead and politely BRB. Let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will see you Cubs in a little bit. We will probably yap for just a few moments more, and then we'll probably switch over to Pomodoro if that's okay with you Cubs, okay? Okay, and all that Overwatch gaming I want to do, I'm still kind of debating if I want to do it on stream or not. It kind of just depends if friends are available. But if I'm already streaming, then why not game, But hi Nakai, welcome, and ad's gonna play any moment, so I'm so sorry I have to skedaddle in a little bit, but I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let me go ahead and BRB, because I also feel, I feel a little nasally too, so I'm gonna go ahead and cough up my lung, put my little Vicks chest rub, and hopefully I sound like a new bearcat when I come back from break, okay? Okay. Alright, BRB. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Why is my chat like this? Vicks Pog? I know, I used to actually call them Mentos. I don't know why. Kind of like the Wiki Winky thing. I think it's just my mama bearcat. My mama bearcat influence. Ooh. Okay, leave. Now, hi Recap, I am back, and you know I should have fixed myself a little bit because again I still feel a little crooked. So let me. Maybe it's a little better. I don't know. I haven't found the spot yet. But hi Anika, thank you, man, and welcome, and thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, MWC. Thank you, Monte. Thank you, Trek. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Chat. Thank you. Alright, gamers, we're gonna go ahead and we'll switch over to the official category of co-working. Yay! But, what I was gonna say? Oh! I got my snacks prepared. I got a little banana. I got a sweet tea. So, TLDR basically. So, it was rehab week, a week ago? 2 weeks ago? I don't really have memory for that kind of stuff. Anyway, so it was rehab week recently, and they did like a little in-service or something, or like a little presentation to like the team in the office, and they treated them to food and whatever. And basically TLDR is that some of the food was left after a week, and I mean, I took some food like in my own little plate, and I had like leftovers, which is why I didn't have to cook for a while, or at least I didn't have to cook until last week. So boo, not having leftovers from other places for free, boo. But one of the things that they left that nobody had touched for like a week was unsweet tea. And I know it's kind of a crime to have unsweet tea. I wouldn't say I'm a big sweet tea girly. I actually think I only started drinking sweet tea when I only worked at the Donald's of Mick, because I was so curious of why people kept ordering it, and making it was just such a scary process because we put like a whole... Okay, if you ever worked at Donald's of Mick in Bearcat Mountain, smiley face emoji, and this was a long while ago, is that you would make it like the sweet tea. You would brew tea as you would, tea bag, hot water, whatever. But to make it in those little not little, but like those pretty chunky pitchers that the Donald's of Mick has, is that you would pour a whole bag of sugar in it, like the whole bag, and then you stir it, and then good luck, have fun. Well, even though there's a whole bag of sugar, maybe 2 pounds worth of sugar into that tea, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so tasty, this is so good. I wasn't addicted to sweet tea quite yet, but you know, I started getting more of that tea flavor. And you know, for a while actually I didn't like tea, but I had to gaslight myself. I'm sure you cubs have also had a phase, but I think this kind of came from being like a anime fan and being like a weeb, where I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't like tea. You know, green tea, black tea, I don't like teas? What the heck? What kind of, how am I supposed to call myself an anime fan if I don't like teas? So I like gaslit myself into drinking tea, I guess, you know? And now I actually really do like black tea and green tea. Can be sweetened or unsweetened, but obviously I have a sweet tooth. I like them sweetened. But so I basically have this little gallon of unsweet tea that no one touched, and I've just been going at it slowly but surely. But I went grocery shopping with my mom, a bearcat, yesterday, because that was her whole other thing too. She said that she wanted to help me with groceries, which I promise I'm not super duper struggling with groceries right now as I stare at my pantry full of canned foods. But she was just really adamant about helping, so I said, okay, Mama Bearcat, whatever. And so I brought things I normally wouldn't buy, like juice, because I feel like juice is such a... Sorry to my juice lovers out there. Sorry, Cubs, sorry. But, you know, I feel like buying juice can be not a waste of money, but I could just drink water, you know? So I could save myself the $2 to $5 of a juice carton. But Mama Bearcat says she's gonna help me buy food. So I ended up buying this like cranberry, raspberry, a combination of this juice cocktail, as it said. And I really like the flavors of both. So right before I came back, or during our little break, I mixed the unsweet tea with this juice, the cranberry raspberry, and it is so tasty. I think I might have to do this a little bit more often, you know what I mean? I feel like unsweet tea typically tends to be a little bit cheaper just because we're not using the 2 pounds of sugar, I guess. But this is nice, and then the little bit of sweetener from, you know, the sugar and the other juice, mwah, chef kiss, so good. You know, times like these, I feel like, oh my gosh, It would be so great if I could just throw everything and leave it behind and open up my little fun drink place shop, because I'm not gonna lie, the times that I was a barista, I was like, oh my gosh, I could make so many fun drinks, you know? That's my little side hustle or gig I would like to eventually live out, but no, not really. It's not really sustainable. But if anyone needs a fun drink, I'm here for it. Speaking of fun drinks, I really did want to become the master of fun drinks at one point. To the point that I was thinking about becoming a bartender, because I'm like, I could become the master of all, but it wasn't worth it. I never ended up doing it. I don't even know what an alcohol is. Very unfortunate. But anyway, that's all to say. I have some snacks prepared for upcoming Pomodoro, so I will go ahead and explain that in just one moment, okay? Okay. The stuff says, delicious sugar. I used to have some bad experiences with the McDonald's tea when it was rotting. Oh, wait, there was a rotten tasty a couple of times? I'm sorry? Maybe they didn't clean the container and they just kept refilling it, you know what I mean? Which is really, really gross. I'm sorry, rotting, that's it for the tea? That's insane, I'm so sorry, gamer. Maybe they were reusing the tea, but no, that's so gross to think about, I'm sorry. Here, come to my non-existent cafe. I will be happy to serve you whatever I'm drinking right now, okay? MCC says, I had a dream of being a bartender, but I don't drink. Yeah, same. Like, of course you get your little fun drink to be like, I'm at an anime con and I'm gonna drink one fun drink for funsies because it's themed after my favorite anime character. It also looks tasty and I'm stupid enough to spend $15 on it. No, I'm just kidding. No, but in all reality or silliness, it's like the same here. But I was like, oh, that would be like a fun gig. But then you realize a lot of these bartending jobs most of the time are like late at night, and I'm not like a night owl. I used to be. I'm not a night owl, but I'm not a morning person either. I'm a somewhere in between. And so finding a lot of like bartending jobs with like a middle shift like that wasn't exactly really common, you know? So boo. At least not in this area, Bearcat Mountain, so boo, 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 boo. The stuff says it hasn't happened in a few years? Okay, good. I know some people were joking. They're like, this is how I get my boba fix. And what they would do is that they would order a McDonald's sweet tea and they would ask for the coffee creamers. And they're like, this is how I get my boba milk tea. Which, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, sure. So if you ever want to find a cool hack where you're eating McDonald's but you want quote-unquote boba, quotation marks, feel free to check out that hack. Anyway, now that I think I got that out of my system, Cubs, let's go ahead and prepare for our first Pomodoro. As I mentioned earlier, I don't know if we're gonna do all three. I just need to finish something, so boo, boo. Well, actually, technically, maybe I do need three because I still need to work on something, but you know, I'm trying to still conjure up the design in my head because graphic design is my passion. But I have to do 2 PowerPoints. No! So we'll see what happens. But if this is your first time here, or you also want to get prepared or need a little bit of a reminder, for our Coworking Pomodoro sessions, we're doing it with the Super Sweet Bot. Just a super sweet bot that helps us kind of keep on track with everything. So I haven't deleted all the other tasks, by the way, smiley face emoji, but if you want to add your tasks, feel free to do !task space and whatever the heck you want, and then that task gets added to the list that you see here. Ta-dang! My task is actually, I don't know, clip schedule? No, I already actually technically did that. So we'll remove 1 and then I'll say I'm done. Okay, and so now I'm like a blank slate of my tasks. So my task right now is to do PowerPoint 1 out of 2, and then later I'm going to do PowerPoint 2 out of 2, and then if I have some time I'll try to edit smiley face emoji. And that's going to be my little, well, that's what I'm going to end up planning to do for today's Pomodoro session. Schoolwork I'll do tomorrow at my own time, maybe after work, before anime night. Same with Tuesday, so But yeah, as always, our Pomodoro sessions are 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I will be muted during the 45 minutes with this giant speech bubble that I won't forget to add. And I'll try to reply as fast as I can, as soon as I can, through text. And so, you know, people can vibe and they can hang out and they can do some work, you know? But let's go ahead and we'll get set. I think I might play an ad towards the end of this first Pomodoro. Actually, maybe I won't. We'll see. Maybe I'll get another snooze in. But it's like 44 minutes until the next ad, and I'm like, huh? Already? Boom. But yeah, let me go ahead and set us up. So I'm gonna go ahead and blast the music. Ooh. I was trying to get new music in, but I just didn't want to download, so... Yeah, let me go ahead and set us up for 45 minutes of focus. I hope you all have a super duper duper productive first Pomodoro session. Feel free to add your tasks with the super sweet bot, but good luck, have fun, love life, and I'll see you gamers on the other side, okay? Okay, starting the timer now! Thank you, Monte. Okay, goodbye. Voice jump scare! Oh, and what the heck? Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal gal. I do the nya nya. And it's very nice to meet ya. Hi. 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 You're playing Metal Gear? Snake Eater! Oh my goodness, gamer, I hope you had a really good time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. If you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy. Welcome on in. We're doing some co-working and studying right now. I'm not actually studying. I'm just making a little PowerPoint smiley face emoji. And I have to do a second one, so woo, woo! But I'm making some good progress. Wait, 18 minutes left, but if you want to join, feel free to join with the super sweet bot and add your task in, because we'll do our Pomodoro sessions for 45 minutes with a 15-minute break, and during the 45 minutes I'm muted, but I still say hi and hello. Like I'll tell MWC good luck gamer. Baron, hi, welcome. Oh, and of course, hi, welcome. Senshu, hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. And Aaron Munchkin, hi gamer, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome, welcome. Baron, good luck with your task with the home. Oh my goodness. And the dinner. The everything. But hi folk, hi, welcome. welcome. Owen says, hi, Tip. I hope you're having a good weekend. I am. I had a surprise jump scare visit from Mama Bearcat, but today has been really nice and chill. I feel like nice and refreshed and relaxed and recharged. For tomorrow only. I don't know about the rest of the week, but we'll play it week by week or day by day. Yeah, day by day. Saren, hi, welcome on in, welcome. And those who I guess I will pause on my drink making. No, go make your drinks. Go make them. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. But no, hi, welcome. Welcome. Gao gao nya nya. Oh my goodness. A fellow gao gao nya nya. Of course. But you're gonna go make dinner, of course. Please have a good one, gamer. Thank you so much again for entrusting your community to me. I hope you have a super duper delicious dinner. Yum 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 yum. And I hope to catch you next time. But I hope you made a lot of good progress with what do you call it? Snake Eater. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope you've been enjoying the new perks. If this is your second time playing it, to be like, wow, the game is so beautiful. But if it's your first time, I think it's still good. You know. We finished the game? Pog! Hecking congratulations, gamer! Oh my goodness! Is this your 4th or 5th time playing? I close my mouth. I say, wow! Okay, gamer, pop off! Well, okay, no worries then. Oh my goodness. But congratulations on beating the game for the fourth or fifth time gamer status, and I hope you have a really good dinner. Winner chicken dinner. Winning because you beat the game. Yes, the connections are happening now. Konami 2025's got the sauce. They do. I need to get the recipe. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, we're co-working. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll continue the timer as we continue through our Pomodoro session. I will be muted, but I'll still say hi and I'll still like chat and say stuff. But once the timer is up in 18 minutes, we should be good. Just letting you cubs know, just because I yapped a little bit before this Pomodoro started, an ad is probably gonna play towards the end of our Pomodoro. Sorry. But you cubs won't be missing a thing. The timer should still be shown in the tiny little baby window, so you can still keep a good eye on it. And by the time you come back, if you're not subscribed, again, no worries, no pressure, no worries. We should still be finishing up our Pomodoro session, okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll continue the timer. So what I do is that I indicate that I'm muted. I blast the music. I hiccup apparently, and I continue the timer. So I'll see you later. Gamers. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. We are first Pomodoro. Huge bachi to those who got some good work done, and hi to any cub that came on in. Like Eshi, hi, welcome, 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 welcome. But in voice. Speaking of voice, Roran, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome, welcome. Alright. And Owen, again, also thank you for the raise from earlier. I appreciate it. I hope you're making a super duper tasty dinner, and any members from Owen's community, I hope you're having a good time co-working. We still have 2 more Pomodoro sessions to go, and I'm making some pretty good progress. So I'm pretty happy and proud of that. But I think I'll do my best to try to see if I can finish it up by the second Pomodoro. But the third Pomodoro, I'll probably start my new task, but I'm still like, I don't know what to say. I'm still kind of stuck because I need the content, but I'm like, oh, I can't make the content or write about it until I get a graphic design or like a theme layout or something done. But my brain, I'm like, it should be the opposite. Like, you know, your content should cater around the theme. But I'm like, no, I want a pretty PowerPoint. But we'll see what ends up happening. But we'll get to that later. That's a later thing. That's my brain worrying about things that it's not even there yet. Hold on. But wow, voice, thank you. Yes, a voice. What? I'm probably gonna go ahead and chug my drink because I told you, Cubs, I made that sweet tea with the juice, the cranberry raspberry. When I drank it, the tracking gets really weird. So I'm like, interesting. Anyway. I guess I'm not drinking that on stream. So I will politely chug it off stream. I will BRB and all that good stuff. You know, I'm kind of motivated by MCC, who is making their supply of gamer subs. Yeah, I do that with my little protein drinks. So I have breakfast in the morning, you know. Even if I don't get to it quite yet, part of me is like, I should probably set it up and do that. So I may skedaddle temporarily to maybe do that. And it's kind of like, but Tippa, aren't you supposed to be taking a break? Yeah, but you know, breakfast is so important, the important meal of the day, and I need some breakfast for tomorrow, so I should prep my energy drinks. I'm still drinking through the boba nutrition ones. I am a sucker, unfortunately, because they've been really good. They've actually been a really good like supplement to like a really quick, easy filling breakfast kind of thing, or like a meal replacement. and gives me the energy I need until lunchtime at least. And so right now I'm drinking the Vietnamese coffee flavor, which is pretty tasty. But you know, actually I realized I've never really had Vietnamese coffee. Maybe I had in passing once, but I don't recall. But it's very, very, very strong, which I don't mind whatsoever. But I'm trying to get through that packet, and then I have brought another one, which was the strawberry milk one, and that one's actually pretty good too. But you know, I wish it was a little bit more strawberry. Like, it is strawberry, but I haven't had it in a while, so maybe I'm bad to describe it. But it basically tastes like the dehydrated strawberries, which is fine. It's good. It's fine. I just think I might sweeten it just a little bit, like honey or something. I don't know. There's just something missing. But I've only got to try it once because I was being a baby. I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I should get this, but because I had like a little tiny leftover of the matcha powder that I wasn't really able to use in a full cup, someone's like, oh my gosh, you know what's crazy? You should mix the strawberry matcha one. Or sorry, you should mix the strawberry milk one with the matcha. And that was tasty. But then I'm like, oh no, I'm not getting a good read on the strawberry flavor. No! So I definitely have to try it again, but my dumb brain is like, no, you have to finish the Vietnamese coffee one first. Because I need more room on top of my fridge, you know? That's kind of where I put my protein powder. I don't really have like a lot of cabinet space here or where I usually am in Bearcat Mountain, so I'm like, free real estate? The top of the fridge? Hello? But MWC says, sometimes I'm just too lazy to make the drinks when I wanted, so I like to prep. Yeah, no, same. I will do everything in my power to sleep in more. And what I mean by that is, if I want to, like, sometimes my sometimes, look, listen, I'd rather use the time prepping now my breakfast than waking up a little bit earlier to prep it in the morning, you know? And if I prep it now, similar to you, I'll have for the week, so it won't be so bad. But should probably get to that. I'll probably end up doing that during my break, and also chugging the rest of this juice and maybe snacking a little bit because it's already almost 7:30. 7:30? Why? How? Why? We'll see. But like I said, I hope you're all having a productive Pomodoro. We have about 9 minutes left of the break. I will BRB, and I'm so sorry. I hate to do like double ads to you guys. That's like not really my intention, but when I BRB, I might as well get another ad break in there. And so the next time we need a break will definitely just be during the time I politely BRB during the next Pomodoro. But everything's looking pretty much on track to staying with those 3 Pomodoros. Again, I think I will finish up what I'm doing by the second one, and my third one is to prep for the thing I need to do by... oh gosh, when is it due? Let me see. So I have... remember that PowerPoint night I was telling you Cubs about briefly? Well, I have the idea of what I want to do and talk about, but I haven't started the PowerPoint, and the PowerPoint is due... well, it's not due, but... yeah. It's... I need it done by the 17th. So, I don't want to spoil, but I'm gonna spoil a little bit. But on the 19th, Seth is hosting a PowerPoint night. Let me do this really quick. And it's called the My Type Edition, and I talked about it briefly, so I won't spoil it, but because I already spoiled it, but I'm so excited about the topic that I'm like, yeah! But again, what's holding me back is that theme. But I'll get the content down, even if it's not like fully coherent. Even if I if I bullet point it, no bully, I will feel so much better. Because, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you. 18 days is quite some time. It's over 2 weeks, but it goes by pretty fast. And you know me, I would like the next following weeks to pass by as fast as they can so I could go back home to see baby P. So, yay. But anyway, now I go ahead and skedaddle. So, we have a little less than 7 minutes left. So now I skedaddle. I'm going to try to see if I can prep those drinks, okay? Okay. Baby peas! Oh, I miss her so much. But it's okay. I'll miss her later. Well, what a wild creature, I know, especially with the... I miss her. I miss having her and then having her with the webcam on. So chunky. Anyway, bye, Beerby, beer back. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna stall and then get like sad. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the raffle with the join, and I BRB, and then I put the little Pomodoro timer, and then I go make these drinks, and then I check my own drink. So bye. Ow! I'm so sorry, cuz I didn't mean to be late. It's because I lied to you. No, I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm not kidding, but like, I said I was gonna make the drinks, right? Because I'm like, ooh, breakfast, most important meal of the day. Da 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 da. Gary's way. Thank you, SpongeBob, for teaching me words. But I was like, oh, you know what would be more productive and more useful than having breakfast? Skincare. So I kind of stayed home all day. Like, I kid you not. But like when I woke up, I washed my face in the morning and I had like my little morning products because I keep telling you cuz I'm doing like a little glow up phase. So I decided, 6 minutes I could do my nighttime routine. And so I did that because I'm like, wow, you know, I don't really want to wash my face. What do you call it? I don't really want to wash my face right before bed because then I'll feel awake. So this is the perfect time to do it. And now that, you know, I had water splashed on my face, I feel so renewed and refreshed for a second Pomodoro. So it's like a win-win, you know? So yay! But thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, Rivo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Amdosian. Thank you, Nightbolt. Thank you! But yeah, so that's why I lied. But I feel nice, refreshed, so new, so fresh, and so clean. And you know what? Sometimes it's not just even like, oh, I splash water and I'm awake. It's also you put all these silly products on your, what do you call it, face, that it's a shame that if you don't let them dry a little bit, which I didn't really let them dry in between, but it's fine, it's okay, it's fine, it's okay. And you go directly to bed afterwards and you just have all the face product on the pillowcase and it's like, boo, what's the point? So it's a win-win in my book. But let's go ahead and we will get back to our second Pomodoro. And I think again, I'm gonna finish my task, so I'm super duper duper excited about it. But such a mouthful. Let's go ahead and do a little prep. So if you're just coming on in, welcome, 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 welcome. We're doing some Pomodoro, a little study technique that I like of 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. Feel free to use the super sweet bot, a very super sweet bot, to add your tasks into the list. And mine's just finishing up my little project. So yeah, hopefully I get it done in this next 45-minute session that we have together. Okay, but feel free to add your task with exclamation mark task space and whatever the heck you need to do. Okay, during these sessions I will be muted, boo, but that's okay because I'll try to respond as soon as I can. Okay. So let me go ahead and blast the music. I start the timer and we all have a good session together. Okay. But thank you, Robo. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Appreciate it. Times 3. Thank you, Ashi. Appreciate it. So let's go ahead and we blast this. I mute myself. I see you cubs later. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun! With our second Pomodoro! So huge pachi pachis to those who got some really good work done. And hello to any Cub that came on in. Welcome, welcome! Like to the Sky Gamer, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. And good job with all the Cubs who got to finish their tasks, including Zero, which... Good job! Let's go! Let's go! But thank you for the beep 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 beep. Like I said, I hope you're all having a super duper productive second Pomodoro. We just have one more left, and So, update on my stuff. So I ended up writing like the script basically, and I just need to now put it into this PowerPoint and hope that it's okay. But then I felt like really silly writing it. There's such a weird double standard. With the so let me back it up really quick as a backstory for those who are like, what? What? Bye, Cosmic Hi, welcome on in, welcome. So the PowerPoint presentation that I'm working on now is hold on. I actually wanted to show you something, Cubs, too. Let me not forget this. Okay, so so I'm working on the PowerPoint that I wanted to present to Sev's PowerPoint night, and the theme is my type. And again, not really spoilers, but I had to put like my types of like, oh, these are the guys that I admire, and oh, these are the girls, but there's like a weird double standard, so I'm like, oh. And then I put my random hear me out sort of thing like towards the end. No spoilers, have already roughly talked about each one, but it's just one of those things where it's official on paper, quotation marks paper, or a Word document, and I'm like, wow, this is embarrassing. I don't know how I'm getting away with this one, Chief, but it's fine. I'm so excited because again, PowerPoint nights with like friends and whatnot, I've seen like the TikToks go around, and they just look like so much fun. So I'm kind of like very excited, but I'm also like, oh gosh, I'm gonna embarrass myself in front of Seb's friends. Oh. Anyway, wanted to show you that I was digging through the images, and look, I found me every time I do Gallionaire stuff. This is literally me. Oh. Stalking? God forbid I have access to public information and know how to utilize my resources. I just need to like reenact this. Alright, okay, and I put my arm here, and look, Cosmic, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just one moment. And Robo says looking forward to the PowerPoint. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out the theme as we speak now. But hi, Sauron, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Let me... I need to open this before I completely forget. Ooh, but the outline is there, so I'm very happy and excited about that, so yay! Let's see. Hold on. Okay, now I got this set up. But yeah, cause we have about a little under 11 minutes. Smiley face emoji. We have about a little less than 11 minutes before we head to our next Pomodoro. I didn't realize it's already like 8:30. Boo. This upcoming Pomodoro might be like a little bit shorter. We might do 30 minutes instead of 45. And hopefully that gives me enough time to like figure out my life, you know? Anyway. Sorry, I'm like trying to gather pictures, like multitask, but this should be my break time. You know what? I'll go ahead and step away for just a moment then, because I still need to make my breakfast for the week. I gotta make my protein shakes. My dumb butt may have accidentally my dumb butt may have accidentally left one of my shakers at work in the fridge, because you know it has milk, and yeah, will that bottle permanently smell of milk? Yeah, but at least it won't smell bad. Unless that's the carton of milk that expired, then it's gonna smell bad when I get it Monday. But I was so upset, like, no! I loved it! So now I don't have like a full set for the week. But that's okay. If I use my beautiful brain power and memory, I won't forget on Monday. I'll bring it back, and then I'll just have to do the same song and dance again to remake it to boo, boo. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that prepped because we have about 9 more minutes, and it shouldn't take me more than 9 minutes to make this. And again, where I'm staying, it's not like I have to go super far, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. So let's play with BRB. use the time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay? Okay, 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 okay. BRB, okay? Da-dang. Ow! Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it so very much. I'm sorry, in addition to like, you know, the co-working actually having to do things, how do you say it, on the computer, there's a few like actual physical I need to get up from my computer chair, like washing my face and making breakfast for the next few days with the protein shake. And then there's like one other thing I have to do, so I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't mean to be away for so long, but I'm like, this is about enough time to do this, so I might as well. I'm in my co-working productive era. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, MWC. Thank you, Summer. Thank you. Let's go ahead and we will get started, but let me see. Let me... as I mentioned, we're probably gonna make this Pomodoro a little bit shorter because it's already 8:30. So I'm like, what's happening? How is time passing? So yay, and boo at the same time. But let's go ahead and do this. So if you're just coming on, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot to add your tasks to the list by ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna finish this PowerPoint. Not that it's not already there, but I like to get a design and a good chunk of it finished. And you know, if I get the basis, then you know, I have the next 18 days to refine it. So looking super duper forward to it. Okay, but feel free to use that, and if not, we are going to go ahead and start our Pomodoro for 30 minutes instead of our usual 45. I know, boo, I'm cheating us out, but I'm sorry, it's not my intention, but I'm sorry. But as always, I will be muted. I will respond as soon as I can. Big smiley face emoji. And I will see you gamers in just a little bit. So let's have a good last Pomodoro session together, okay? Okay. Let me go ahead and grab that mute button. Da-dang! Blast the music. Da-dang! And I see you guys very soon. And thank you, everyone. Thank you. See you in 45. See you. Well, yeah, I see ya. Goodbye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done with our third Pomodoro session. Huge pachi so got some really good work done, even if you didn't get to finish what you needed to. Hopefully you got some really good progress in. For me, I'm like debating about taking out one of my slides, but it's fine. It's okay. But anyway, let's use this opportunity to just say really quick, if that felt a little bit shorter, it's because instead of our normal 45 minutes, we only did 30. I know, I'm cheating you Cubs out of 15 minutes. I'm sorry, but it's already 9 o'clock over here. And for some, it's later. So, it's time to go to bed now! Or start getting ready for bed. Or at least, you know, chilling out, relaxing, bebopping. School. Sorry, I don't remember the lyrics. Anyway, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. I kind of used the last minute to try to see if I can find people to raid, and I actually think I might need your help. Contemplate bed, exactly. Thinking emoji. But I actually have a few options. Let me go ahead and unpin this message. MCC says with the Shrek one, maybe a furry or wearing a dress and makeup or a mix of both. Ooh. I'm like, furry. I'm like, you know, I realized I don't think I watched all the Shrek movies, or none to recent memory, but now that I have access to Netflix, I saw that the Shrek movies were there, so maybe I need like a refresher, because the only animal, I mean, there's a bunch of animals, but the only ones that are popping up, I'm like, yep, donkey. But good luck with the Uma Musume one. I think that'd be super cute. Have you seen oh wait, MCC, have you seen the Pokemon luchador who the Pokemon wrestling, and they did the mask based off one of the luchador based Pokemon, and it was actually super duper duper cute. So I think that would be a really cute idea. If I find it, or if you know what I'm talking about, I'm like, yeah. But if you don't, then I'll find the picture and I'll tag you. But you do, yeah! Let's go. Alright, speaking of let's go. Cubs, I actually need help finding you who to raid. So I actually have 3 choices right now, and there's like a backstory to like all of them. Okay, so we have 3 potential raid targets today. Okay, I know, a little less than usual, but we have oh my gosh, Pico, who is playing Descent of Hunted, which is apparently a raid the depressing visual novel. But I actually got to play Overwatch with her the other day, and we recently been bonding. But there's also Lumi. Lumi Seal is someone I've been wanting to raid for a while, and they only stream around this time. Wait, I see a cub there. Wait, that's crazy. Anyway, I've been meaning to raid them for a really, really long time, and they only stream around this time. Like, they literally went live like an hour ago. You know what I mean? So I'm like, every time I wanted to raid them, I felt a little bit bad, because I'm like, oh, they're in a collab. And I feel bad always, like, if it's more than like a 1-person collab, I'm always like a little like nervous, you know what I mean? But she's doing some rigging right now, so if you want something chill in the background, kind of like how our Pomodoro co-working studying was, then that's cool. And then Soli! Soli's been playing some really story-heavy games that I just, like, she was playing Metaphor for a really long time, and I'm just gonna raid into her because I don't want to get spoiled to that game. I've heard really, like, positive things, so I'm like, ooh. So I'm, like, really debating about who to raid. Oh, and Soli, I met at Offkai, and I haven't really talked to her since Offkai. Smile emoji. Not for any particular reason, it's just, oh, I wanted to raid, but she was playing these games. I think, do you think Citrus is still streaming? I didn't skim enough. But I know she was playing, Resident Evil earlier. Yeah, she still is. Let's go! Let's go! But I probably won't pick Citrus as a raid target because I feel like we raided into her. Well, recently out of error, not like in the sense of I regret. But remember when we were having technical difficulties and I'm like, okay, stream's dying, Citrus will understand if I get her. Yeah. Yeah, please feel free to vote again on the 3 people that we can potentially raid into, okay? Okay. And I'll go ahead and chill. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I know today was supposed to be kind of more of a gaming day, and it still can and maybe, but I promise to be more gamer later, okay? And now I'm kind of like 9 o'clock. I should be in bed in like an hour. Will I? No, but the idea's there. But feel free to check out the Discord. It's the official Cub Club on Mondays and Tuesdays. We have anime night, which will be changing next week. So here's the plan for tomorrow for the Cubs who are anime night Cubs. Monday, tomorrow, we are going to be finishing season 2 stuff. So we're going to be watching Penny and Stocking. Should be the last episode. We're squeezing the summer that Hikaru died in there. I know. And then we're also going to watch maybe 1 episode of Uma Musume. That's crazy, right? And so that leaves us with, if we do that order, then we end up with 10 episodes left of the series. And I'm trying to think. I have to double check when the new season of stuff is playing, but I think what's gonna end up happening is that we squeeze anime night only to Monday. And we try to finish Uma Musume as much as we can Tuesday. But see, it leaves like such a weird order. Because we finished 3, then that's 7. Either way, we might be narrowing down. We may not have that Uma Musume Tuesdays anymore, sorry. But we could slowly try to finish the series by maybe combining the new season 2 stuff for the fall season, and then Uma Musume like maybe 2 episodes and making it like a 4-night anime night. Which it makes it a little bit longer of an anime night, so I'm sorry. But at least it's not separated into 2 different days, so yay? Question mark? Anyway, I like your ideas, thank you, 9vol. And hi, Cloudy, hi! Wow, they made an anime out of the game? Pogging out. Hi, gamer. But yeah, feel free to check that out and feel free to grab a roll. Otherwise, I ping when I go live and you may catch me gaming there. Maybe. But feel free to check out the Twitter. I am actually posting a schedule tomorrow, so I won't be streaming Monday, Tuesday. You Cubs hate me. You Cubs hate me so much. You hate me. Ooh, you hate me. Why did you tie the pole? Are you really just adamant about You're really just adamant about like me not ending? You hate me. I voted first. I'm not gonna tell you to dox your vote, but let's see. You voted last? I forgot to vote? Because you're so... Do I do the poll again? I have to put all the options again. I have to type all that again. What? Hold on. Your democracy is so weak, Tippa. I know. What happened? It looks like Solei's stream might have died, question mark? So I will just put a Pico. Lumi. And if this still ties, I'm just gonna pick someone. Grr. But yeah, I put the poll again. Smile emoji, smile emoji. But yeah, I'm putting up a schedule tomorrow. I won't be streaming Monday, Tuesday, but Wednesday we're actually gonna be back for Gallinair with Seb. So yay, yay! Feel free to check out Yeah, I know, huge. I know. I mentioned it's casually, but I kind of realized, wait, if I'm not streaming Tuesday, I can't tell you Cubs this. So Wednesday, this is so long overdue. I've been wanting to collab with Sev for so long, but with the whole moving and seeing if I have stable internet, if I could even stream, it was one of those things where I'm like, hey, not to bring this up last minute, but this is an idea I've had since June. Please accept. But we're gonna do that Thursday. We're back to Hollow Knight. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Thursday we're back to Hollow Knight, so yay. And then I'm trying to use my brain power here. Hold on. And then Friday is actually to be determined. I'm actually not sure what I want to do, to be honest. Sorry for being so what? Huh? It could be a mix of things. It could be the gamers want a game, play Overwatch. It could be more Hollow Knight, depending on how we do it. It could be more co-working, because then I realized Monday, Tuesday I didn't do anything for some reason, and so I'm in full panic mode. Or we pick a new game. I really want to play Consume Me, which was that really cute art game. But I was reading reviews and it looks like the game is pretty free and fun at the very beginning, but no matter your choices, you're kind of locked into the end, which is, I guess, games with usually no, how do you call it, no multiple endings smile. So I'm kind of like, huh? But people are like, yeah, it doesn't really matter what you do. You kind of get locked into this. And it's kind of like, even though this game is like a self-biography about this person, this isn't the person you're building throughout the whole game. So I'm like, oh, that's a little disappointing. You know what I mean? Boo, boo. So I may or may not pick it up. I'm still debating because I'm like, oh my gosh, this game seems so relatable. Like, let me link it to you, Cubs, too. But Nineville says, huge pull for Gallinair. I hope you made it super hard. I'm not gonna lie, I was working on that today, and I think the questions are hard. I think they might be a little bit harder than usual, so I feel a little bit bad. But yeah, post-pommel brain deflate. Honestly, my brain is not working. I'm like, but I'll post it here. Nibel says it is an autobiographical, so I guess it makes sense it's not a princess maker. Yeah. But literally the bio or like the little description in the Steam page is like, did you feel stupid, fat, lazy, and ugly in high school? Well, I did, but at least I made a life simulation RPG about it, so that's really funny. So I was just like, oh, I'm so curious. But now I'm like debating. I'm like, So it really depends on how this week goes, you know? And how I feel towards the end of the week, because I can still always play it and smile. Right now, I'm like, oh, I guess it isn't a big priority. Boo, boo. I hope your week goes fantastic for you. Thank you. Thank you. Me too, brother. I hope this 4th week or this month of not being home and missing baby peas dearly goes by very, very, very quick. Just well, technically, because the 4th week is not over. 9 more weeks left. 9 more weeks left. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, as that poll ends for who we're gonna raid, I talked about the Discord, I talked about the schedule on Twitter. Feel free to check out the socials. I try to upload a clip every Tuesday on the Tippa Tuesday. And even though I am not streaming this Tuesday, I will try to do my very, very, very best for next week's Tuesday to be more quotation mark free. So please look super duper forward to it, okay? But let me see. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab a raid message. Sorry, my brain is deflating. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to politely use the Gal Gal raid with the bear emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Feel free to use the Tipagal with the Gal Gal raid, okay? Okay. Let's go ahead. It looks like Pico. Let's go ahead and say hi to her. Also, if you cubs are curious about the other Lumi, I think her model is really, really cute. So I've been meaning to raid into her for a while, and we love a little app, yep, and art stream or rigging stream. So that's really, really cool. Oh my gosh, bring. Oh my gosh, it's already time. Okay, Cubs, we're going to be raiding right here. So grab a raid message. Pico is so cute, so sweet, and she's playing Descent of the Hunted, which apparently is a depressing visual novel. It's 18 plus, so be careful if you're not 18 plus. Adult themes, maybe murder, who knows? But apparently it's just really, really sad, but the art style looks really, really cute, so yay! I've actually never seen the game before. I'm a little bit curious. Let's go ahead and say hi. Like I said earlier, I've been playing Overwatch with her, so we've been bonding. So it's nice. And plus I haven't, raided into her for a while. So this is the perfect opportunity. So thank you, Erika, for joining. Hopefully I get to catch you Wednesday for Gallionaire. Yeah. But if not, have a good rest of your Sunday, a good rest of your morning, your afternoon, and evening. Hopefully I do catch you Wednesday or sometime next week, but if I don't get to catch you, lots of love until next time, okay? Bye! Oh my goodness. Robo says, thanks for the stream, Tippa. Take care and have a good one. I will. You too, gamer. Atomic says, thanks for the stream, too. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Thank you. And again, Double C, go up with the cosplay hunt. Keep up that hard work. Keeping up the hard work. Dies on the spot. Perishes. And thank you, cuz, by the way, for everyone who voted into the poll. Thank you for not tying it again, because I would actually cry. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Nightbolt. Thank you.